going on, guys? Hope everyone had a great week. Sorry I wasn't streaming a ton this week. Stuff got crazy. So, yeah. First things first, if you are watching this now or in the future, hit that like and subscribe on YouTube. Otherwise, go join the Discord. Links are in my profile. They're in the bios. They're in everything. What was that? I just heard a doo-doo-doo. No idea what that noise was. It's freaking me out. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. Thank you. I don't know what that is. Weird. What's up, lag guy? How's it going, dude? Messy like the menu. Yes, messy like the menu. You guys are about to get... It's about to get... you're going to get a loud alert real quick. Actually, I can just turn it down. You join the Discord. One of these days, lagged out, you're gonna come hang out with me in my voice chat, right? That's gonna happen. I hope. I think Kyle, he just watched the menu last night, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got any fun leather projects going on right now, dude? It's recording. Space. We got plenty of space. Why did I get that little message? I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, guys. So we are going to work on the Krampus today, but we have some other stuff we have to do first. So we have to work on the arm for one of the Armsy arms because it's not ready to get molded yet. We have to go in and add the texture back to it. So that's what we're going to be doing here first. So, bam. This one right here. If you guys can see it a ton. Man, why is that camera being all crappy? I'm actually organizing my tools, though, and about to list a few things on Etsy. Nice! To maybe do more product photos. The stuff that you have listed on Etsy, has it sold? I forget. And do you set it as stock, or do you have to, or do you do it like to make it? Sticks. Hip hip hop. Hip hip anonymous. What's going on, Sticks? All right, so this arm, I can barely reach it. Oh God, right here. This is the one we gotta use. Bam. Oh. This camera, look at it. Oh. Knocking stuff around. Seems like it's glitchy. It's glitchy. I don't know what's going on with that camera. Okay. And we are going to be going live on TikTok too. Hi, Steve. Steve says hi. So, did I just stab it? I did just stab it. He's close. We're probably going to finish him up today, actually. Not yet. I have it. Not yet. I have it as stock for now. I only have one thing I took. Other stuff off that I wasn't happy with. So I get better leather tools. Had to raise my standards. Nice. I'm actually about to purchase a bunch of sculpting tools. So the first thing we have to do basically is clean up this sculpt here. So in all of its wonderful glory. You open up your skull merch shop. Nice. All right, guys. Now that we got all y'all live, I'm gonna bring TikTok live. Here's hoping that it goes well. Where did you, why is it not? Come on now, focus. Here we go. Yeah, it should always just be focusing right here. That's weird. Oop. Function. Let's do focus area. Center. Wide. Flexible spot. Yeah, so now theoretically, if I bring it up over here, should be out of focus, right? Hold on, let's double check. So it should focus here. Yep, okay. Weird. That's crazy. Okay, so as long as I generally keep it in this spot, we should be good. So, Sticks, are you doing it on Etsy, or where are you doing it? Yeah, I'm bookmarking that. I need that mug. Oh, by the way, what was I going to say? What was I going to say? I read through that stuff that you sent me on Discord, lagged out, and I saw that stuff. I found that I had found that same information about messaging that like company on Twitter, but there's got to be a way to do it outside of that. There's got to be. I said, "Where's your shop at? Did you set up your own site, or is your shop It's your shop on Etsy?" Fourth wall. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. So the first thing we got to do is clean off this clay. The reason we had this on here was to fix the bad seam that we had on this. But this clay, I want to use hard clay so that it doesn't get messed up when I'm building the walls. Is fourth wall basically like, it's like is it like Wix? Yeah, I've never heard of fourth wall. If we use the hard clay to do these fixes, it will, when we go to lay the clay up against it, it won't be affected as much by, any clay tools going up against it. So that's kind of what I'm shooting for. So. Jitters, the clown, thank you for the follow, dude. Hopefully your Sunday is going well. It doesn't feel like a Sunday to me at all. I don't know what it feels like, but it doesn't feel like a Sunday. I am excited, dude, to watch the next episode of The Last of Us. I'm geeked. I'm geeked. So right now, I had done this touch up to these seams with clay already once, but I had used the medium clay. We're going to use the hard clay. That is tonight, dude. It is. Did you really like it? Yeah, but I hadn't played the game, so I don't have... I'm actually really happy. This is one scenario where I hadn't played the game and didn't really know much about it. I played the first 10 minutes of the first one, and that's about it. I don't know if a lot of people who have played the game, whether or not they, if they really care about it at all, or if they're liking it. I haven't seen anything about it yet, so I think this episode will help figure it out. Yeah, probably. I'm going to be a little disappointed if we don't... I'm watching it for the monsters, the horror aspect. Very rarely when shows start like this do you actually get that monster, heavy gore, heavy craziness aspect. There's always the heavy amount of story building. But within the next few episodes, we should be getting that, I think. So... Hey, Turtle. Yeah. Did you watch Last of Us, Turtle? Or did you, had you played the game ever? Ready for the clicker. I don't even know what the clickers are, man. So, you'll know. It makes me think, when you say clickers, I think of, what is it, tickers? From, Gears of War is what I generally think of. So, I did, and I did. And okay, so what'd you think of the show? Are you liking the show? Oh, we only have one episode to go off of, but Camcoyroom 214 followed the host. Thank you very much. I like dude, I always forget that guy's name. The main character. I forget that actor's name, but I like him a lot, so it's the guy. You know, the guy. At MD Wilson. What's going on? Lorenzo, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, Pedro Pascal, thank you. It's been basically shot for shot the remake of the game, so I like it so far. That's what's interesting, right? Is I'd heard that it's a lot of shot for shot. I think that's actually really cool. Because usually they almost like completely change up, not necessarily. No, they will. They'll completely change stuff up. Is this kind of the first time we've seen like a shot for shot, right? Like a 1-to-1, basically. Even some dialogue. Yeah, I've been seeing some TikToks of like they have the game as part of the screen and then they have the show as part of the screen, and I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, show me the monsters. Show me some, for lack of a better word, gore. You know, I want to see some people, you know, let's see some people get killed and see how they handle it, you know? But Pedro Pascal, he's awesome pretty much in everything I've seen him in. I know a lot of people liked him in Mandalorian, but I never really watched Mandalorian. I think I watched like 5 episodes of maybe the first season. That was about it. I'm not going to get into a huge debate about like acting if your face is constantly covered by a helmet, but I think it does. It is a conversation that should have. Is this a leprechaun? This guy back here is actually a Krampus that I'm sculpting. This is a limb to a model I'm making called an Armsy from the video game The Force. It's one of 8 of his limbs. And the bit they have changed so far I do like, yeah. The only thing I was wondering was the little girl in the video game, as bad, like foul-mouthed as she is in the show, dude. She's swearing the whole time. Oh, and I did start watching that 90s show. It's super cheesy, just like that 70s show, but it's fun. A little bit of nostalgia is always nice. So we have to clean off all the original medium clay before we can start putting on the hard clay, so. Leprechaun because of the hat. Yeah, if you see the hat more like up close, it's more of like a Santa Claus hat. Oh yeah, Ellie swears like a sailor. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, give me the monsters and I'll be happy. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting... I started talking about this, like, I feel like 3 months ago. But I might have a new sculpting tool to go over on stream. We'll see how it goes, guys. But I'm actually kind of excited about it, so... so dirty. So dirty. You have returned with Flaming Elmo. Okay. All right. So now we're going to use the hard clay. So you can see, guys, that seam, right? We want to fix that seam. That's from the throwaway mold that we had. So get him, lagged out. Get him. Nice. Nice. Escape shared. Hey, Virginia. What does that say? Virginia. I'm just going to say thank you for sharing the live. I'm just going to say that. The only thing I didn't care from first episode was the guy that grew into the wall. Like aesthetically, like effect-wise, you think it looked bad? Is that what it looks like in the game? Do they eventually do that? You know what it reminded me of was what, one of the Pirates of the Caribbeans. You know what I'm talking about? Where one of the guys becomes like part of the ship with all the... What's it called? It's not in Last of Us. It's fungus, but in Pirates of the Caribbean, it's what is it called? Like, I guess it's not crustaceans. What's the word I'm looking for? Reef, like reef. So lagged out. Do you think I should message those guys on Twitter, or the ones for TikTok Live? Or do you think I should just play it by ear? Because I don't know, man. I had heard about them, but they seemed a little sketchy. Yes, they do. That's how they change. Oh, that's how they change in the game? Well, I know that's how they evolve. Is like the last version. You think I should? Barnacles. Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Barnacles, yeah. Message them. You just fill out the form. Oh, I know, man, but... I don't know, that seems weird. Play it by ear. Backshots for your mom? What? Charles, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank TikTok for outsourcing. Seriously, you think that's a good thing, right? Well, then why don't they advertise that? When you look stuff through TikTok, it never comes up. So later there'll be bloaters or clickers. Most of the runners do that. Oh, really? Okay. Encourage your viewers to share the live. Viewers, share the live. That'd be awesome. Sticks. You should post the link to your site that you're selling, your fourth wall site where you're selling your work in the Discord. We really need this to be clean so that the hard clay sticks. But again, guys, check out that seam. We need to sculpt over that seam. So I don't use this very often, so it lasts forever. But this is hard Chavant clay. It's very, very sticky. Or you can post it here. I was going to say post it in the Discord, yo. Okay, so we're gonna annihilate. Look at that. Oh God, that seam. So bad. Do both? Okay. Wish there was something that I could put this on to hold it, but I wonder. Actually, I have an idea. I got a plan. I'll melt this clay and just stick it in there. Okay. Gonna have to snag that mug. Wait, what mug? What mug are you talking about? Lagged out? Did I miss a mug? All right, we gotta warm up this clay so I can shove it in. What? Oh, I must have missed the mug. Or no, I didn't. Are we? I don't even know what one we're talking about now. Come on, heat up. With the flower skull. Huh. Oh, is fourth wall one of those places where you can just where you can put your artwork on things like bags and so what I'm looking for, like bags and, like you said, coffee mugs, stuff like that. Okay, gotcha. All right, we gotta build that up so I can work on that. How are your commissions coming? Did you get swamped with a bunch again or no? I'm looking at the worst scam on Etsy. $60 for a latex Walter White mask. But the photo is from a place that made an in-depth... Oh, yeah, dude. That happens. What's up, Transformer? I've had products that I've made end up on Etsy from sellers that aren't me. It's really a bummer, actually. It's a huge bummer. Our company stuff, dude. People have taken pictures of our company's products and put them on Etsy. It's crazy. You have to wonder, are they getting successfully, like, scamming people, you think? Transformer, long time no chat. Hope you're doing well. Turtle, what's going on with you, dude? What you working on? Did you end up streaming at all? I don't seem to remember getting any notification, or did you end up doing a game stream or not? Fernando Fuzzo and Rob Botten came from my neighborhood. That's awesome. Or Botine, Rob Botine. Sorry, I always mess up his name. He wouldn't do it if there weren't. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's a gamble always. Still not yet. Have more house stuff that needs to be done. Your pen is heavy and it gets lighter with my... Yeah, I went... I've never met Rob Botine, or I'm not familiar with by the name Fernando Favilla, but I went to Tom Savini's school. I don't usually talk about it that much, but I was able to meet Greg Nicotero through that, and it's really cool. I'm soft with more commissions, so when I get them knocked out. How's your eye? Are you back to 100% yet? Next Saturday, guys, we should be done with all the scripting and storyboarding for our movie. So that's pretty exciting. You think so? Yeah, but now every time, let me guess, every time there's like the weirdest, I don't know, glitch or whatever, you probably think like, not glitch, it's an eye. Every time there's like a small problem, you're like, oh God, is it getting worse again? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, where's the, we're gonna use some hard clay now. Oh, I threw silicone on the other 2 molds that we were working on, guys, so they're underway. We'll probably be doing brush up, like the thick coats, maybe on stream on Tuesday if I don't stream tomorrow. I also am kind of officially making some moves to set up a stream setup at my house, so I'll be able to hopefully stream a little bit more, maybe. I don't have the money right now, but yeah. Turtle is fixed. My sleep schedule is fixed. What will be fixed next? It's a good question. I don't know. What else needs to be fixed, guys? Okay, we got a lot of fixing going on apparently. The price of food. Yeah, that would be nice. My will. Wow. Okay. I guess lagged out if you want to work on that. That'd be awesome. Right? That'd be nice. I feel like that would solve some things. It would solve some of those things. I don't know if you got my message on Facebook or not, lagged out, but I did watch your flick, man. I dig it. I need to go. What it made me curious about while watching yours was I wonder what the other competitive stuff is. What else are they? What other? I want to look at the winners like of the past year's competitions to see what kind of work they're doing. That kind of made me curious. On to fix beings. Unsubbed real quick. Thank you, Turtle. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Also, she's too big for books. Just looked at it. Yeah. Thank you, Turtle. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, I'm just curious. I want to look and see. I got to look up the past competitions. I'm hoping that we'll start filming in about a month and a half, because we have a bunch, at least one heavy effect that we're going to have to make that's going to take some time. I have cow print pants on. You got some cow print pants on. Nice. It's got a bunch of cows on it, or is it got just like the cow splotches? I don't know what you call them. They're cow splotches, right? Yeah, the one thing I kind of realized was that if I was going to set up a stream setup at home, I kind of have to double some of the items I own. I.e., like, because I need my sculpting stuff here at the studio. They're just not, are they called cow spots? There's got to be a more technical word for it. But I need these like sculpting tools and stuff here at the studio, so I have to kind of re-buy some things, which kind of sucks to have doubles of them. It's kind of a le bummer. You're more of a turtle expert. Are there special words for the different types of patterns on turtle shells, Turtle? They're pretty common words usually. Oh, really? There's not like a special turtle shell exclusive word? What word? I was playing Scrabble with the Whiff last night. I was actually impressed. I won the first match, and usually I don't. What move? What? Leopard spout. Oh, okay. What was her word that she whipped out, and it like I couldn't even believe it was a real word. I think it was man, what was it? Dazing? So like instead of gazing, it was dazing. I don't know if this is a hippie word or something like, dude, he was totally dazing. I don't know. And yeah, I called her out on it, and she looked it up, and it's an official Scrabble word. It's not a real word. Dazing, dazing off. Oh well, yeah, I guess. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Like carapace or okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't think I've ever heard the phrase, like, I guess for some reason I never really thought about like, I guess I might have said something at some point like, oh yeah, I was dazing off. But more often I will have said like, I dazed off, right? Because dazed is a word, and that's probably what I would have used. They turn into fights. Yeah. Well, if turtle shell gets hit by lightning, it would be called shell shocked. There we go. Hey, people that are watching on TikTok. It's yelling at me and telling me that you guys should share the live stream. Redeemed. Lacking vitamin U? Yeah. Have you streamed at all, Transformer? I know you were doing it a little bit. Especially Monopoly might it well be. Monopoly never really that big of an issue for me. The ones that would honestly tick me off was what's the game called? Sorry. It's called Sorry. That game, that ends relationships for sure. I think it's the concept that you have to like apologize. I don't like that. You turn everyone on each other in Monopoly. Okay, well, it's understandable. I don't know what Frosthaven is. What is Frosthaven? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's part of Gloomhaven. I don't know what Gloomhaven is either. So yeah, is this a board game? It's a tabletop. Okay. Gloomhaven. Huh. Okay. Sure. What is this? What is this type of game like akin to? Matt, thank you for the follow. Hopefully your Sunday is going well. Oh, it's like D&D. Okay. I'm stroking out. There's some game that I think Kyle has been playing that's like D&D, but it's something about like Lovecraft based or Cthulhu based or something. I don't remember what it's called. Arkham Horror. I don't think so. I don't know what it's called. He said it like when he says he has the game, he refers to it as I think he says he calls it Call of Cthulhu. Maybe, I don't know. We are fixing that scene. Reminds me, I need to have him show me how the wallet is. I think it's still going really well. What's going on, Fiend Sculpt? How was your stream, dude? I saw that you went live, but I was already prepping for my stream, so I wasn't able to hang out. I saw your finished creepy old man sculpt. Oh, have you played it? Call of Cthulhu? I haven't played it. Just a buddy of mine, he plays it. He said it was like D&D. I don't know if is it in fact is it D&D just like themed with Cthulhu pretty much? I'm guessing. Both Arkham Horror and Call of Cthulhu. Oh, okay. Cthulhu Dating Simulator. There you go. You know what? Someday I'll play D&D. Something more, something more than just like for 2 hours or 4 hours, whatever it was that one time we did it. Just started a small sculpt to practice, yeah. Coming up soon, I am going to do a... I thought about doing it today, but I really want to keep stuff going. But very soon, probably this week or next, I'm going to do a stream where we just keep some clay warm. And I'm going to set a timer. And I think I might have mentioned this last stream. I'm just going to, every 10, 15 minutes, like destroy whatever sculpt I was working on and start again. That's going to happen. Oh, you have the Cthulhu simulation games? Or dating game? You do on stream? Yeah, you streamed this week. I don't remember what day it was, but I remember getting the notification that you went live. Didn't you, Sticks? Cthulhu is D&D only by being an RPG game. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. Way different type of gameplay and stories that happen. I gotcha. Okay. Some of my fave RPGs to run, but it needs a lot of prep from the game master. So they call it a game master instead of a dungeon master. Yeah, well, they've been playing it every Friday night for months now, so it must be a pretty, I'm guessing a pretty lengthy story. Also, guys, I'm pretty sure we're officially been streaming for a year now. Which is kind of crazy to think about. It's kind of nutty. Vampires of the Masquerade. I'm guessing another tabletop kind of RPG. It's Mike. There we go. Mate, you should join your friends and try some RPGs. This shit is dope. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. The heavy D&D mod. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, I think for me, it's like, I just don't know when I'm going to have the time to do it, man. I don't even get a chance to play the video games I want to play, you know? Yeah, I actually just dropped out of my D&D game. I didn't have time to play. That's what I'm saying. Did they like kill you off? Did they kill you off to get you out of the game? I don't remember why I ended up having such a bad seam on this one compared to the other ones. I think it was the size of the mold it was too warped when we did the cut up mold. So I could be wrong though. So that's why we switched to, as it allows for very more improvisation and random tables. I joined a big crime family. What? Yeah, I could probably play an RPG or something like that if I didn't have to do anything other than show up. You know what I mean? That's where if I want to come back. Oh, that's a good idea. You can be like a guest, random like mobster, I guess. So yeah, we're basically just trying to match that texture that was already on the other arm. One of the players had to abandon the game, and we decided that just joined one of the nearby garrisons. There you go. I'd kill him off, man. So you don't want to play? You're done. We're killing your character in a bad way. Not a fun, exciting way. You're out, yo. Yeah, apparently that is one of the tricky things playing like D&D from my understanding is it's just difficult to I don't have a ton of experience, of course, but just talking to other people who run D&D games, they talk about just getting people to actually dedicate is the like trickiest part, so since 1982. Dang. Is that, I'm guessing, the longest running one? Actually, here, this is what I'll use. You don't have the heart to kill him off. I would. I would have the heart to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I would. It's really frustrating when you're doing repairs like this because the clay is very obvious and you can see it. I am evil. I would be evil if I played D&D. That would actually absolutely happen. But it's really hard to tell when you're going against gray, like where the clay ends. So you're like, oh, I don't know how invisible this is. It's not until it's casted in one color again, you'll see how much you really messed up trying to match texture or not. Yeah, it'd be probably better that I wouldn't be like, what's it called, a game master or a dungeon master, because yeah, I would, man, I don't think anyone would like playing those games. Excuse me. Out of all the things, I have no idea why D&D is the most popular other than being the oldest. Yeah, it's huge, dude. It's old and huge, right? I got into this old school like game. The whole rules fit on us. Oh, on a single page. I'm guessing just because D&D probably has a lot more accessibility to it because it's been around for so long. That would be my guess. But I mean, I could be wrong. Black Metal RPG with minimal rules. I would wholeheartedly recommend Mork. It's Morkborg. That's a great name. People were ahead of the time with LARPing. Yeah, right. Thick rule books equals accessibility. Or yeah, no, you're right. You're totally right. Yeah, if you have to learn, you know, a whole like college textbook to play a game, I think it probably does, unless you're really into that kind of thing, it probably does make you fairly disinterested. You ever gotta clean my hands off? Do what you gotta do, dude. Like that, you got any spring movie making plans or no? Len, thank you for the follow. Hopefully your Sunday is going good. Oh yeah? Anything too exciting? but couldn't. One with the trees bloom, it'll be made. Once the trees bloom. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, it's a movie about trees blooming? What? Listen here, camera. Pull yourself together and focus on what you're supposed to focus on. One full bloom, so the backup is, or the backdrop is pretty. Yeah, no, I agree. Is your buddy writing the script, or is it already? It's already done, right? The script and the idea, all that, it's already done. I run out of. We were just talking earlier about how the new episode of Last of Us is on tonight, so I'm pretty excited about that. Fiend, have you watched True Detective on HBO? At least the first season? Sentient Toilet has joined. How's it going, Sentient Toilet? Yeah, the first season of True Detective is a must. The second one's okay. I didn't even finish the third one. Oh, Lagged Out, did you hear? They're coming out with a fourth season? Forget her name. The chick from the movie Contact. Helen Hunt? Is it? No, not. Is it Helen Hunt? What's her name? The fourth season's gonna be, should be interesting. I'm gonna give it a try. It is a limb from the thing from the forest. Yes, it is. It is a creepy monster limb. We have to fix the seam. That's what we're working on right now. Can you please focus on this? 2 weeks ago. First season was amazing. Second was trash. Third was okay. Each season is different, so don't worry about having to. Oh, okay, yeah. Other than, what was it called? Was it called Carnival or whatever on HBO? It was an older show. Deadwood. Those are great shows if you haven't watched those. Yeah, I don't really remember much about the second season, so that kind of tells me that I was not the biggest fan of it. Deadwood was very good. If you haven't watched Deadwood, you should. Matter of fact, was it like a year or two ago, they actually released a movie to kind of wrap up the story, but Deadwood's really good. And like I said, I think Carnival is another one that wasn't too bad. I don't know where you can watch it, but Hell on Wheels is a good show too. Yeah. Who's the guy? Clancy Brown, I think, is the bad guy in Carnival. I think, is it called Carnival? I'm pretty sure it's called Carnival. To watch this. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. I don't remember at what point he is shown, but I believe he's the main antagonist. And the problem, the only problem with that show, if memory serves me correct, it's been years since I watched it, is that they didn't know it was going to get canceled. So it like ends on a cliffhanger, and you never, I don't think you ever get any like closure, which kind of sucks. Foosball is the devil? What? That's what I found. Something happening during Great Depression about fight versus good and evil. Yeah, no, it's got some magical fantasy aspects to it. It follows, I'm pretty sure it follows like a circus around, is the main plot line. But you'll recognize, I'm pretty sure you'll recognize the actors. Boardwalk Empire, is that HBO? I think that's HBO too. It's really good also. Especially if you like Steve Buscemi, and I do. Some high quality H2O there. If you've never seen Waterboy, I'm leaving. Wait, what? I've seen Waterboy. It's been many years and I don't remember anything about it, but I have seen it. But yeah, I definitely don't think I would remember much from it. I'm not a big Adam Sandler fan. Not gonna lie, okay? Not the hugest Adam Sandler fan. I literally ran into Adam Sandler one time, like literally walked into him because I wasn't paying attention in a crowd. It was at Universal Halloween Horror Nights, actually. He had it coming. That's the way I see it. Ooh, yeah, Cabinet of Curiosities, if you haven't checked that out. But I'm going to guess you probably have Fiend Sculpt. I'm pretty sure you have. Ooh, they butchered your dude, Lovecraft. Yeah, I know a lot of Lovecraft fans that didn't really care for some of the stories. All right, we're fixing it, guys. We're fixing it. 3 and 7 are the favorites, if I remember. Yeah. Two good questions. The autopsy and the viewing. Which one was the viewing? Which one was the viewing? I remember the autopsy one. Was the Pikmin? No, they were all called. I don't remember which one the viewing was. Oh, was that? Oh, the viewing Mandy. That tracks so much. Is it the same guy who did Mandy? You should, if that's the same guy, you should watch Mandy. That actually tracks. Mandy is a trip, dude. That makes sense. Last episode was so boring. Yeah, it was such a bummer too to have that have what's his name from Walking Dead in it, and it was such a piece, dude. Yeah. Az, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Hopefully your Sunday is going well. His previous film was a bit worse, so I only recommend it, Mandy. Wait, what's the main role? Yeah. Ghost ruin anything for me. I don't mind ghosts. I mind just boring storyline. Like it was just boring. Maybe if I cared about birds more, I would like that last episode. Alexandra, thank you so much for sharing the live. I did enjoy the color grading for the final episode. The weird, like what you talking about, like the cold, like the cold blue colors and stuff like that. Really? Hmm. Yeah, I just thought it was boring. It wasn't scary. It didn't have any like redeeming qualities to me. Like the stuff that I look for in like I don't know, quote unquote creepy or horror movies. I just thought it was very boring. The viewing was so over the top. It was. I loved it. I love the viewing. But what's funny is I know a lot of people who didn't like the viewing, which I think is kind of crazy. I love talk about color grading. That one was just so pretty to watch. You either love or hate the viewing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I hope he does another season. I don't know if I've read if they've given him another season or what, but I hope they do. Yeah, I have to be careful enough to take away just enough of the clay that we don't end up with like a lump line, but enough that it fills the gap for the seam. So Del Toro, so I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, that's probably true. I recently rewatched the newer Hellboy movie. With what's his name? I can't remember the actor's name. The guy from Stranger Things, and he's the worst part of the movie. It's not even his acting. I hate his appliance work that they did. I wasn't a fan. I don't think the newest one was Del Toro though. David Harbour, yeah. He just, I don't think he had the body type or the makeup team that did it. Just didn't. They nailed it with Ron Perlman, man. They nailed it. Now there's another situation where I'd never read any of the Hellboy comic books, so I don't know, if the movies were respectful to the graphic novels or not, but I greatly enjoyed the movies. The first two, at least. There were plenty of aspects of the newer one I did like, but just without Ron Perlman, it was really sad. I wish Del Toro gets money for the Mountains of Madness. His last movie was good. Wait, Mountains of Madness, I'm guessing Mountains of Madness didn't actually happen, right? It butchered the source material, but what about the other ones? Were the other ones pretty accurate or no? It just crammed every story and character like it tried to do Avenger. Really? Yeah, I definitely wanted to like it. I just don't think his look. It was his look. It was his look that I just couldn't stand in the newest one, in the newest Hellboy. I couldn't stand the way the way the makeup was done, and I thought the crazy leopard action guy was pretty cool. But this is why they don't, when they write in between what happens in the comics, yeah. And I like the idea of, is it Ian McShane? No, the guy from Deadwood. And I think it's Ian McShane. I like him. And he was, what is it, Hellboy's dad in this one. I did enjoy that. Call this seam be gone. See that it's yes to season 2, and they'll do their best, but if not, he'll go few. What is few, like phew, like that? Miss Lovely, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully your Sunday's going well. He'll be relieved. Okay. He said it wasn't easy to make. I can imagine he had to get all those directors together, and it kind of sounds like a production nightmare to some extent if you're just on top. And I mean, again, how much involvement did he have, you know? If he was involved in every one of those shorts, oh my God, that would be, yeah, that'd be an undertaking to say the least. So thank you. Is that Monster Clay? No, this is, the arm is plastic, and I'm using hard Chavant to fix a seam before we mold the next piece. I molded it once. I originally sculpted it in Chavant, and then we did a throwaway mold, cut it, poured plastic in, cut it out. I cleaned up the seam the best I could, but this one had a particularly bad seam. So... yeah, it's a creepy, tis a creepy monster arm. There we go. BRB for sure. Do you use Monster Clay? There it is. It's like a micro tiny It's called like a jeweler's saw blade that they use to turn into a sculpting tool. I love these tools. They're pretty awesome. Wanting to make a personal statue for myself. That'd be cool. What would you recommend for the final materials to be? Is it a full-size statue, or is it like a like what scale? Is it like a, or did you say that a personal statue? Yeah, it really depends on the scale, and if it's only for, you know, observing, because when you think of statues, usually you think of like stone or plaster or something like that, right? So, but that'd be really heavy if it was full size. You know what I mean? And molding full size statues could be really tricky too, right? So that depends on how big you want it. If it's something small, you can pretty much sculpt it out of whatever and then cast it. Probably out of resin. Yeah, depending on if you're going to be painting it or not. That's another thing you got to keep in mind. Are you going to paint it? Or are you just going to, you know, pour it in one solid color? If you sculpt it in wax, you can always, you know, what's it called? You can do metal casting, like brass. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, if you were doing a full statue, you could probably sculpt it out of water clay, mold it with like a, what's the word I'm thinking of, like a matrix mold, like a silicone mold, and then be a big mold, many parts, but then you could kind of cast it out of whatever you want. It's in sculpting, just being ambitious because I have an artist streak. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, almost always you can use oil-based clay. So again, Chavant, Monster Clay. Monster Clay would be something you could use. But it all depends on, yeah, like I said, what you want the final product to be after mold making and casting, you know? But congrats on your creative artist streak. You have Monster Clay, then yeah, you can use that. Just make sure, you know, probably again, depending on the size, you can do like an armature. And I know Monster Clay comes in different firmnesses, so again, that can play into the size that you're gonna use, you know? Like this is a resin arm that I'm putting clay onto to fix the seam. But the original arm, yeah, was sculpted out of Chavant medium. Dude, I can't wait to show you guys the new, I don't know if it's going to be able to work right away, but the new tool slash sculpting tool that I'm getting tomorrow. I'm really excited to show it off. I haven't seen someone use this type of tool before, and it was custom made, so we'll see if it works. And he's back. I plugged in my computer I've had for a few years, and it's better than... Wait, one for the PC. Wait, and it's better than the ones for my PC I got. Oh, it's a speaker. I'm sorry. I thought you said computer. I was really confused. Is an armature wire with foil sufficient, you believe? I'm guessing about 1.25 feet might be smaller. Wait, 1 foot 4 inches, maybe a bit smaller. Yeah, you might have to double up on your armature. Like just to double twist your armature wire around. But yeah, aluminum foil. The more aluminum foil you use, the better, because it will reduce the weight of the clay, because clay gets really heavy and it can start making the sculpture bend down. So you might have to add in more support for sure. You guys can always go check out, actually, the thing that I was sculpting right here. For the full sculpture, this is just one of the limbs. But for the full sculpture, I actually used an armature. So the thing's about 2 feet tall, I would say, about 24 inches. And it had armature wire running through all the pieces. And if you go to YouTube, creatively_cursed, or Twitch, you can see like me streaming now, and you can see all my past streams, and you'll be able to see how I built the armature for it. Yeah, mainly the reason is because just clay is heavy, right? So it'll start bending your armature wire if you add too much clay. It really depends on what you're sculpting. I even had that problem with this figure, and I had to end up giving it extra support after the fact. So nail your armature wire. Like, if you could weld the armature wire out of like steel pipe, that would probably be the best, honestly. The only problem with a ton of aluminum foil is that when you're adding aluminum foil and you don't hit the proper thickness, when you go to add your clay, you're going to be constantly like having to dig out more aluminum foil. So, but that's okay. You can do that. There's no, rule. There's no rules. So you can do whatever you have to do to get the look you're looking for, Like when we sculpt, I've sculpted several full-size bodies before. And when you do that, like the armature is literally like steel piping. It's pretty robust. Come on, focus, camera, focus. Thank you. Have I ever used mineral spirits? Yeah, I've used every chemical. My go-tos are isopropyl alcohol at 99%, or another good one, but it's stronger, and it takes a little bit longer to quote-unquote evaporate, is terpenoid. You can use terpenoid. Terpenoid's usually used, I believe its main selling function is going to be for cleaning out your paint brushes from painting. But I use this stuff right here. This is the terpenoid I order from like Amazon. It works really well for smoothing out oil-based clay. So I like it better than mineral spirits. Not a big fan of mineral spirits for that kind of stuff, but I suppose you could. So again, guys, we're trying to fix this. We're trying to fix this seam. This seam up here is not too bad. I might leave it, but this seam was really bad. So maybe I might add a little bit right here, actually. So feel like, how am I going to balance this is the question. Nice, appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, mineral spirits, I guess, you know, I suppose would work, but generally I'm not, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, so I want to do this. Could I do this? So yeah, there's another seam right here that we're going to fix up real quick. Then we'll retexture over this again too, so. Also, I've used Goo Gone before as a smoother. It's been a long time since I've done it, but I have in fact done it, yes. I tried first with a torch, but it was a little too heavy-handed. Yeah, torches can take away, they'll melt stuff so fast. Yeah. But torches are good too. I use a torch all the time, like a little benza something torch. I use one of these pretty often. Benzomatic torches. They're pretty cool. But it destroys a lot of your detail, and just a heads up, the terpenoid's pretty strong too, so using isopropyl alcohol at like 90%, but being a little bit more patient with it, I think is probably the best way to go, but... But being that we're going to be molding this again too, we don't want to have like too many doubled up seams, which we might have if we don't resculpt these seams. I love those for wood burning. Oh, those little torches? Yeah, yeah. I've never done any real like professional wood burning. I picked up a little wood burning. It's by the same company, Benzomatic or whatever, but it's a little it's like a heater. It's almost like a portable soldering iron, which I guess you use soldering irons for wood burning too. I'm pretty sure. So been a while since I've done it, but interesting. This seam is reversed. It's interesting. You can almost see how the clay totally dissipates right away. I've only made a Crossroad Friend's dog stove cover. Oh, that's kind of cool. And a flag. Use the torch. Okay, for detailing before staining. Yeah, I've never messed around with wood burning. Come on. This clay is really... That's what you get when using really hard Chavant. Is very hard. And it's kind of cold in my studio too, so it's like... very robust. How do I want to hold it? Almost like this, maybe? I guess I might just have to hold it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to manhandle it while I do this. You guys can probably see that this is off a little bit because of the seam, right? So we need to fix that. All right, we're actually going to use that torch right now to kind of heat this clay up because it's getting silly. Injury in 3, 2. No. Not happening. Not happening. No injury. Dude, I just filled out my Amazon. I saw there's some new sculpting tool thing, like ideas that have come out. And I almost spent too much money on Amazon, but I stopped myself. Okay. I stopped myself. Can you warm Shavant in the microwave? Oh, you can, but be very, very careful. It's like anything else in a microwave. It will melt in the center first and you won't realize it, and it will turn into practically lava. So be very, very, very careful. I do not suggest it. I use a heat box with a lamp. Got a good luck and see you on the next one for sure, dude. See ya. But yeah, be very careful using a microwave. I use a heat box, and so like just think of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Think of like a light that you would use for a reptile, like a reptile light, one of those warm ones. I built a really simple, small, like 12 by 12 box and installed the light with a switch, with a dimming knob, so I can control the amount of heat that's heating up the clay, and that works really well for what I do. Come on, camera. There we go. Guess I'll have to zoom in a little bit here. I can use an old one. There you go. What kind of reptile do you have? Is it a nice reptile? Is it a cool reptile? Come on, get stuck in that tiny... Get in there. Get in there. A bearded dragon, lots of personality and spoiled. Yeah, if you just use a basic heat lamp, you should be good. It's always nice to build like a little box though. I think I bought this, I forget what they're called. They're like cubes maybe or something. They're for like on Amazon for like 10 bucks. They're these really basic boxes, and I used aluminum tape on the inside to reflect the light, so it covered the entire inside with aluminum tape, mounted the it was like a work lamp basically to the top with a heat bulb in that, put the dimmer switch on the outside, and yeah, it works really well for warming up the clay, making it just soft enough to be able to use. But yeah, you actually can, if you turn up the lamp too high, it'll get very, very hot. Very toasty. Very, very toasty. Come on now. I wish my camera would stop unfocusing. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, camera. What's the box made out of? I think this one's made out of like composite wood. It's nothing special. Like I said, it's really cheap. But I only have it on when I'm working, you know. Always make sure to turn it off, obviously. But I mean, if you have the time or inclination, just go ahead and make one out of plywood and you're probably good to go. Remember, I use aluminum tape for reflection and stuff, and yeah, it works really well. Mike in the city. Hey, my name's Mike too. How's it going, Mike in the city? Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Okay, I think we've fixed the seam up here. Yeah, I think they were, I forget what they're called. I picked it up on Amazon because I just wanted a nice box that was already made. I didn't feel like going and cutting plywood and having to put hinges on and everything. So I bought the box on Amazon, but I think I literally ended up getting everything else from like Home Depot. The you know, the lamp and the lamp and the light bulb itself, all from Home Depot. So yeah. If you can find a fully enclosed box at Home Depot to do it up. I wanted mine to be pretty small. So like I said, I think it's 12 by 12. I've seen someone else make one from a plastic drawer and lined with foil. The plastic seam sketch. That could work as long as I would imagine, as long as you don't turn up your, it depends on, again, like what is the heat limit, you know, of the plastic or the lamp, you know, or I mean, it could work. I don't see why, you know, I have no reason to believe it wouldn't work, right? Yeah, the plastic stackable doors. I know what you're talking about. I mean, wood itself, especially like particle board, I mean, I could see issues with that too. So. Yeah, just have to be careful, right? Oddly enough, if memory serves me, the other seams on this thing aren't nearly as bad. It just, for some reason, this seam was really bad. As you can see here. Like there were seams all through here. Oh, I guess we could fix this one in here is kind of an issue. And try and show it here. Hold on. There it is. Bam. Yeah. Dang, Philip, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, dude. Raiders, welcome. How's your stream going, dude? So another thing, guys, if you're interested over on TikTok, you can join the stream on Twitch. See a little bit better camera angles. Oh gosh, I can't see your name. Something art. Why? Why is that hurting my eyes? What's going on? Philip, how was your stream? What were you working on, dude? How was your stream? Okay. We're patching before molding some stuff, so... Okay, so like again, you can see the seam like right here, but this is almost like that is the darkness of the pigment kind of showing through. Not really a, it's not really a three-dimensional seam. It's more just a color, like a color seam. So we just gotta look for the other parts where the seams are bad. Again, I think this is probably the worst area right here. I feel like lots of new faces joined today. What do you mean new faces joined today? Oh, yeah, in your stream? That's awesome, dude. Get them new faces. It's always nice when you meet some new folk, right? Sorry, I'm heating up some extremely firm, hard Chavant clay with a torch right now. Trying not to burn myself. Working on it. Repairing or preparing? Both, actually. We're repairing with clay the seam. If you remember, I don't know, I think I've talked about it before. I have, what's the word I'm looking for? We already casted these once, and when we cut them apart, the seam, they were like a throwaway mold. The seam was pretty bad on this one, so I have to fix it before we do the actual production molds. Well, glad I've stumbled on your talk. Thank you for the answers. Yeah, good luck. To sir, thank you for your follow. I'll definitely attend some more lives. Amazing work. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, you can always check out Twitch as well if you're interested, or YouTube for the past streams. Come on, camera, catch up. There we go. There we go, camera. I'm gonna have to just do function. Why is it not doing it now? There we go. Okay. Did you already answer, Philippa? What were you doing on stream? I don't know if I talked to you since I think you finished up your Diantward sculpture, didn't you? Yeah, I'm trying to finish this seam repair so I can... Whoa! Dino's Art, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. I have seen some overseas artists use some sort of liquid hardener for a clay model. Liquid hardener? For clay models. You know what? I actually have never really heard of that. Something that turns... Well, depending on the clay, I suppose if like they were using like different types of like weird like epoxy based sculpting material, maybe they could. I don't know about liquid hardeners. I don't know what you would want to use it for a little bit, you know? I follow and I go lurking a bit. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's done. I started a new piece in the beginning of this year. It kind of fan art video game Warframe. Oh, cool. What kind of thing? Is it like an alien? Is it a monster? Is it like a marine? What is it? Yeah, I don't know about the liquid hardener thing. None of the clay that I use has a liquid hardener. At least not Chavant. Now I want to find out what this liquid hardener might be. This has begun a riddle. Again, I feel like if it was like an epoxy-based like clay or something, I think that might be a thing. Oh, we have one other seam we have to fix on the other side. I don't know. This seam right here is kind of minor. Faction of the video game is called the Grenier. Is that what that says? and I'm basing my current piece on it. Okay, it's somewhat of a space marine soldier type humanoid. Oh, dude, awesome. How big are you going with it? Like 12 inches, something like that? So here we go. This is another bad seam right here. We can still see the seam travel up right here, higher above this, but this is the only area I don't want to be in the mold. Keeping at 116 or 1/6 scale, so 26 centimeters, 11 inches or so. Nice. Were you happy? Did you end up being happy with the Antwerp figures, or? I think it came out really cool. You think you'll do more stuff like that in the future, or no? It fits in my oven. Oh, yeah. We talked about that before. You kind of have to make sure it does fit in the oven. Yeah. Hold on, we're gonna roll this piece out real quick. Trying to make, oh man. Listen here, Clay. Work with me here a little bit, okay? No. I just said you have to stay there. Stay there. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Actual human likeness is tough. Yeah, dude, it is. But it's not on the top of my list. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Human stuff, not as fun as creating monsters and stuff like that. For sure, dude, for sure. Armored things, though, like you were kind of talking about, like maybe like a space marine kind of thing. I could see that being more into that kind of thing for me versus, again, like, remember Forged, a guy who was started streaming kind of when I had started streaming. He was doing a lot of anatomy heavy sculpting, and yeah, it's an investment, dude. Did you know Forge? I don't know if he's going to stream again or not, but I don't know. I don't remember if you saw him. Festus Forge. Ooh, we might want to fix that seam too. I just saw it. Part of it too is like because we see humans all the time, like, you know, because we're humans, so we see stuff. It's just so hard to like not see all the mistakes, right? Edward, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope your Sunday is going well. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow, dude. Hopefully, hopefully your Sunday is going well. See, guys, I'm nailing my days today. We also just talked about on my stream. It's more of your thing to create your own. Wait, your own monster doing fan arts, yeah. To leave the concept portion to others. That's a good point. Yeah, for sure. I have seen Ford stream quite some time ago. Yeah, dude, he was doing heavy anatomy sculpting, and it took a lot. Like it takes a long time to get right. Yeah, I did talk to him. He hasn't streamed in a very long time, but I actually talked to him not too long ago, and he still randomly, I guess, does work on stuff. He just doesn't stream anymore. So when do you know that the part of your sculpt on the top will not show in the next one? I don't, actually. These are pretty close right here. I'm trying to pay attention as much as I can, but because of the color difference, like, there's a chance I'll miss it, right? There's a chance I'll make it wrong, so... That looks questionable at this angle. Don't worry, it's just a creepy, creepy monster arm. Yeah, I'll just do my best. Even if the texture is off a little bit, Philip, like, I figure it's still gonna be better than a hard line, right? So, which I would have with that bad seam. What's funny is it was only this arm, and one of the other arms actually had a really bad seam that I couldn't fix. All the other ones came out better, so. Janito, thank you for the follow. Hopefully your Sunday's going well. Yeah, and I've been looking at some epoxy based fillers too, so if there are weird leftover spots, I can fix them, you know. Yeah, actually the paint will, the paint will cover up quite a bit, I suppose. Yeah, this other Krampus sculpture I've been working on is out of polymer clay. It's the first like fully polymer clay sculpture I've done in like 15 years, dude. It's been a long time. Not 15 years. I'm sorry, like 12 years. The skin texture against your actual hand really shows how fine you made the skin. Yeah, I know, right? It was tricky to do because it's, you know, I wanted good skin texture, but it was obviously it's on a model, right? So the model is smaller, which is was tricky, but I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. I think a good paint job with some nice washes is really going to make it pop. And actually on this one, I lost some of the skin texture. Something funky happened with the silicone. The silicone, like, there was some inhibition, so the silicone ended up losing me some of the texture, so that was kind of crappy, but we will survive. Marshmallow Pops, thank you for the follow. I actually regret not making one giant mold for the whole sculpt. Who was I talking to about this recently? I think it was Mankin J. He and I were talking, and I was like, I should have just made a giant, like 30-piece mold for this thing. That's what I should have done. Forgot there was still... Do we want to try and fix that? I don't know. I'm not really nervous about that. So, I have these magnets on the back of this thing. I regret that decision. Those areas still looking good. I just want to make sure I'm not hitting them with my own nails. Okay. Let's see here. Where is... Always missing my sculpting tools when I need them. It must be over here somewhere. Or did I lose it? I lost it. That's no good. Doing some very fine skin texture right now, guys. For those of you on TikTok, if you can't see it, you can always jump over to Twitch. I kind of got like a up-close camera angle on it. I'll be half-lurk mode, late night snack prep. For sure, dude. Either way, I'm just happy you're here. Whoa, 33, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Your face is very fine skin texture. What? Very smart way to cross promote. Hey, I do what I can. I'm not trying to do it. It's just my camera. There's no way my phone camera is catching this. No way. It's not happening. Stop touching the other side that I've already worked on. Yeah, it is a bit glitchy, isn't it? What's going on with that? Yeah. How did I get dust on my head, too? Okay, we need a... Where's the other tool? It's too strong, too strong. Where's my other ones at? You're there. Come on. Well, we all know. No, dude, like, stuff is falling on me. It's weird. Literally. Like literally dirt, like dirt. I don't know if it's like why the ceiling is shaking and like dusting itself off on me, but it's no fun. Griffiths82, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully things are going well on your Sunday. Excuse me. There we go. That's what I needed right there. All right, I need to grab a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. I got the game running. Nice. Guessing it's even better because you got it running, but it took you so long. Probably feels like more like worthy, right? You feel more worthy. Where's my isopropyl alcohol? Next is the mods. Okay, nice. There we go. How do I... okay, we're figuring problem solving right now, guys, okay? It's very satisfying, especially because I have no idea... Hey, well, it worked. You must know something of what you're doing. All right, let's try the skin texturing thing one more time here. Oh, okay. I found the actual sculpting. There it is. Or not. Where's my other skin texturing tool? Okay, there we go. That's what we needed there. Okay. That one we definitely have to fix. That's a huge seam line. There we go. It's company only producing the special. Did it ever thought about producing some kind of casual action figures or toys? We have when we get contracted. I don't know if I told you about this or not, Philip, but one of our projects we got. I don't know if you've ever heard of the video game called Inside or the video game called Limbo. The company that did Limbo did another video game called Inside, and we were commissioned to do the action figures for that. So yeah, so that we've done that stuff before, but we've never tried necessarily doing like marketing our own, like say figures or things like that. So could you turn any of the seams into scars from his many battles? Ooh, good question. Yeah, I could. The problem is that most of the seams are very they're very, I don't know, they feel a little too obvious. I might do that for some of the more mild ones, maybe. But some of them are too noticeably, like too perfect almost. Whoa. Shelby and Lexi. Shelby and Lexi, thank you for the follow. How's your Sunday going? Maybe enhance it, widen it or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. But see, like, I could see something more like this being that, right? Because it's not as deep. I think it's when they're really deep that it looks really messy to me. This one just for some reason had the worst seams of everyone I molded. Active wound or something. Yeah, I think it could work. I might do that if some of the seams actually, like, once the molding is done, don't really work out the way I want them to. I might totally do that. Look at me. I had an idea. Yeah, I know. It said, or turn it into an active wound or something. Yeah, I mean, again, if when it's casted, it's still there, I might do that. But if I can prevent it with some clay right now, I will do my best to do that. Sculpting by proxy. You could just start sculpting for real, man. Backseat sculpting. Hey, backseat sculpting, you know what? If it's glitch, that, you know, I'll accept it from glitch, okay? Glitch is all like, have you ever thought about not sculpting at all, actually? Just... I remember. Yeah, you were using like Sculpey or some type of polymer clay. I remember. I think you might have been using Sculpey. I don't remember if it was Super Sculpey or not. Would be make a dick. It is true. It is true. Luckily, most of dude, I wish I could sculpt some of the more like day-to-day work that I do because it is cool in its own right. I wish I could stream it. Did I say sculpt it? I wish I could stream it. It's cool in its own right, man. Someday I'll figure out a way to make that happen. Hey, Glitch, what time does Last of Us come on again? Like, what's the... See if you're brave enough. Looks at a mason jar. No, not the mason jar. I think at 6, okay. If you're brave enough. Yeah, that's, I think... Was it the guy? There we go. I'm actually really happy with that one. Came out a lot better. Oh, it's so cold. So cold. Monkey Mind, thank you for joining. How's it going? That sounds like something Kyle would do. And is impeccable. Thank you. How's your Sunday going? Are you a fellow artiste? Oh, do glass blowing. Brave stuff, okay? I know people that do it. And a lot of famous glass blowers always have like eye patches and stuff, so it's a brave art style. I've never blown glass, but I've done glass work like melting glass together to create tiny little not really sculptures, like almost two-dimensional like designs. I don't know. There was a car accident. Yeah. Who was that? Who am I thinking of? Not Patchouli. Chihuly is another one, right? Doesn't he have like an eye patch and he's like missing 2 or 3 fingers and stuff? Wait, what? Am I back? What? Precision or something like that. Chihuly, yeah. That's him. Yeah. Oh, that's him? Okay. I love Chihuly stuff. It's really cool stuff. I haven't kept up on him at all. I don't know if he's still doing it or anything, but there are a few places in West Michigan where I grew up that had a couple pieces of his sculptures. I guess they're sculptures, right? Yeah, they gotta be sculptures. I don't know what else you would call them. He's everywhere, Vegas. Well, I'm in Vegas now. I didn't know. It doesn't surprise me that there's some of his work around here. Yeah. Wait, is he based out of Vegas? That'd be kind of cool. Born and raised on the playground where Kirstead spent most of his days. Yeah, exactly. Several casinos, huge rambling production pieces. That doesn't surprise me. I'll have to look it up, check out some of his stuff out here. They are gorgeous. Is that the kind of stuff you do, or do you do something else? I think a lot of, you know, I always have mixed results when I ask people what they do when they say glass blowing. Sometimes it's art focused, and you know, other times it's art focused, but also focused on head shops. You know, he's from upstate New York. Okay, gotcha. Pretty happy with that, actually. And that one. Pumpkins. No, just, oh, that's cool. I don't know what shoki is. I don't know what that is. I know what pumpkins are in vases. I never know if I should say vase or vase. I always feel like I should say vase. I thought Kirst grew up in a quarry near a clay deposit. Yeah, I did. Didn't you know? I'm like an orc. Oh, you already said orc. Knickknacks. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. How long have you been doing that? $5 years or so. Wow, okay. Yeah, the only stuff I've done, and it was a long time ago, if memory serves me correctly, was utilizing like pieces, like glass, like flat pieces of glass, like the plates, and like rearranging them. And I think we actually used a kiln to melt them together, kind of like that. How long has this piece taken you, Shelby? Thanks for asking. This particular piece, or the full Armsy sculpture in general? The whole Armsy sculpture, because we decided to mold everything separately and all that. It's been a while. I started this in March, April, May or June, I think, of 2022. But I've only pretty much worked on it on stream. But it's been hours and hours. I don't know, I've honestly lost track. We've had a couple of other projects going in between, but it has taken a while. You're kind of obsessed with the glass work. Yeah. As soon as you go down the rabbit hole with something that you really vibe with, you do become obsessed. I think that's a good sign. Great talking. Yeah, for sure. Feel free to swing by anytime. Penny, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope your Sunday is going well. Actually, yeah, I wanted to mold this one sooner than the rest of them. I just knew it was going to involve this whole thing. Oh, wow. There we go. Sorry about that. Go. Where is my... Where is my other... Here we go. Yeah, it's so hard to tell how raised this is because I don't want, like, obviously a big... This would actually end up looking like a scar, I suppose. Technically, if it's too raised up, it would look like a scar. Oh. So cold, so cold. So either way to look cool. Yeah, exactly. Either way, it'll happen. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, all right, so textured that, textured that, textured this. I think we're good there. Okay, cool. Done and done. So this is going to go back on him until we mold it, because I want to work on the Krampus, so we're going to work on the Krampus now. So, a second here. We'll mold it probably tomorrow or the day after. Get it in some clay. There we go. Gotta do a Santa. A what? It's kind of a Santa. It kind of is. All right, we gotta clean up all this clay. Whoa. Camera. What was that? Magnet mounting is dope, dude. It's all fun for that part, but not fun for trying to sculpt and mold. It's constantly grabbing your tools and pulling it. Yeah, no, it's no good. Now we're switching to this. We're switching to the polymer clay, guys. So. Are the arms magnetic? All of them are right now. I don't know that the final model will be, but they are all magnetic right now, so that I can easily pop them on and off the original sculpture. Yeah, all of them are. I can go back and show you that again real quick. So, like, even this little guy right here. Here, watch out, guys. Sorry about that. It just comes on, goes back off, so... Yeah, it's just for simplicity. Cool. Okay, TikTok. I'm gonna actually pause out the TikTok here, and if you want to catch over on Twitch, you should do so. Creatively_cursed. You can go watch more there, but you guys are dunskies for now. I might come back on. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. What else do I want to do? Hold on a second here, guys. Messing with some stuff. Man. Oh. Shelby, are you a fellow sculptor? Having issues here, guys. Hold on. This could become Christmas doorbell decoration. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm going for. I mean, it's I took his mustache off because I had to fix his lips, and we're still working on his tongue. But I want to do a whole bunch of Krampuses, dude. I love Krampuses, man. Yeah, I am really liking this thing. I'm in school for SFX makeup. Oh, that's cool. Whereabouts you going to school? I'm gonna figure something out here, guys. You guys are just gonna have to hang tight with me. Okay, we gotta figure a way. We gotta figure a way here, guys, okay? We gotta figure a way to mount this thing here. So just give me a un momento. Oh my god, dude, totally. I am not a fan of working with polymer clay at all. Milo actually said it best. It feels like I'm sculpting with a marshmallow. Cinema Makeup School or CMS. Yeah, that's Cinema Makeup. Is that in LA or is that LA or New York? I knew some people back in the day that went to Cinema Makeup School. I don't remember where it was. I want to say it was LA, but it might have been New York. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hollywood. Okay, cool. Are you enjoying it so far? That might be the way to do it right there, guys. That might be it. It has its ups and downs, but it is really fun. Plus, you get to meet some interesting people. That is very, very true. That's one of the things I loved about going to college back in the day. Meeting a lot of really interesting, like, other artists and stuff like that, you know? It's actually what made me decide to, it's what made me decide to start streaming, was so that I could hang out with cool people while working on stuff. I went to the Douglas Education, or I went to a few different colleges, but the last one I went to was the Douglas Education Tom Savini Special Effects Makeup School in Pennsylvania. That was the last one I did before I moved out to California. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe like 2 minutes. Let the Krampus keep you company. I'll be back. And I'm back. Bam. I know you guys missed me there for a moment. Very. Wow. Wow, man. Sorry, I'm messing with all this shit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I thinned out the tongue on this guy quite a bit. Ooh, and I made another stand for my sculptures too, guys. That was one of the other things I had to make before I can start streaming. If I want to set up another streaming setup at home, so. Okay, I love you. What's going on? Blue. If I told you, thank you so much for the follow. If I told you. I should have put some armature inside his tongue. Truck 08, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Papa Smurf has really let himself go. Right? Preach. Yeah, exactly. Only, thank you for the follow. I'm actually not trying to do texture right now, but with something this small, I almost have to like take it just a little bit off at a time so that it doesn't pull the whole tongue off. The Gene Simmons of Demons. You can see that. Where's the full-size version for a Halloween mask? That's not a bad idea. But no, we're probably not going to, mainly because I don't know. I want to make a bunch of these little guys, these little creepy little, I don't know. This one's supposed to be like a creepy Krampus, right? Like that's my, that's what I'm going after. This is a Krampus. It's a Krampus, I guess, right? It, not. Adam, thank you for the follow. Same for you, Terry Dare. I can't say that name. Thank you for the follow. Looks like him. Wait, what is it? Who does it look like? Krampus for sure. 3D scan and print to upsize. No way. I'm not doing that. Just advocating for tech. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Maybe I'll sculpt a creepy demon mask. You know, I haven't done a latex mask in a long time. It'd be kind of cool to do one. What are you using? Scissor. Thank you for the follow. Resist, I think. Realist. Thank you for the follow. Switcher Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This is Sculpey. It's like a super Sculpey, I think. Oh no, it's just regular Sculpey. Crappy Sculpey. Don't use this stuff, okay? I started this just as for like a fun project and just had some Sculpey laying around, so I used it and I regret every decision. Don't use Sculpey. Krampus, right. Okay, I'm with you. Have I tried cosplay? Yeah, I've messed around with cosplay. I get the same experience from it, honestly. It'd be really cool to see one inspired by Japanese folklore, like an Oni. Ooh, that would be pretty cool, actually. That'd be dope. I'd have to look that up. I don't know what their like what they look like really, or what they're, I guess, supposed to look like, I guess is a better way of putting it. Follow the host. Thank you, Colin. Thank you. You like it? Wondering if you should buy a... wondering if I should buy a bunch. I didn't like it, but everyone's got their own stuff. I'm not a fan of Sculpey. It's weird. Bye. Shelby, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you swing by again. Samurai masks are inspired by them. Would be amazing. Oh, I'm with you. Okay, I got you now. All right. I'm head out. For sure. Thank you for hanging out, Philip. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, dude. A good rest of your Sunday, man. Yeah, you too, dude. I'm used to oil-based clay. Some people love Sculpey, cause clay, all those things. I'm going to keep working in it to try and get a little bit more comfortable with it, you know? Yeah, I feel bad talking bad about polymer clay. A lot of people love it. A lot of people love it. I just am, you know, it's not what I'm used to working in, so it's a little squishy, you know? Quality difference just by looking at it. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky, you know? It's the door. I can't say that name, but thank you for the follow. I don't think it's a lower quality necessarily, just so much as, well, actually, yeah, it is, I guess, technically. The cheaper stuff, it's a lot squishier than, like, say, Super Sculpey has a little more denseness to it. But Senshin Toilet, what's going on? Digging that tongue. I like the texture. So what kind of projects do you enjoy doing the most? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh man, that's a hard question. I like sculpting faces. I don't do a ton of it so much anymore, but I used to do a ton of stuff like this, the thing we're actually working on right now. I love sculpting monster faces and things like that. But like that other project I have going, which is the Armsy figure, that's a lot of fun. I'd say sculpting for me is the fun part. Almost anything. I don't do a ton. I haven't done a ton of like say like armor sculpting or things that involve a lot of symmetry and smoothness. While I have done it, I don't like doing it. So I guess it's easier for me to say stuff that I don't like doing than it is, you know, there's more things I don't like doing. Let's put it that way. Or more easily definable things. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that involves like, once you get it into like a plastic version, a lot of sanding and dremeling and using Bondo and filler and stuff like that. And I really, really dislike that kind of stuff. So Least favorite body part to sculpt. Ooh, so there's two different answers. One, because I feel like despite the fact that I can sculpt them very well, but I don't like sculpting them, is going to be an ear. I've sculpted so many damn ears over the years. Ha! Ears over the years. I'm a poet, didn't even know it. Hey! Anyways, I don't like poets. I don't ever want to sculpt. Did I say poets? I don't like ears. I don't like sculpting ears. Trying to think what else. I can sculpt hands. I'm just never happy with them. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't like poets. Actually, I'm not a fan of poets either. But hands, probably. Oh, ooh, it's a close tie. Hands or feet, I don't know. Actually, I'm going to take it. I don't like sculpting feet. Hands are fun. I'm just never really happy with them. Feet are both less fun to work on, and they are maybe it's the complication of them, but they're kind of boring. Feet are just kind of boring to sculpt, but ears for sure least fun. It's like certain things I can do really quickly, like ears I can sculpt really quickly and they come out really awesome, but like hands, to make them look good, I feel like I'm spending forever on them. It's like a tedious process. Okay, no, though, really. Sorry to all the poets out there. Paint, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully your Sunday's going all right. %90 of my fans are poets. Yeah, that would figure, right? That would figure. You know what it is? I think when you're sculpting with oil-based clay like Chavant, even Monster clay to some extent, it allows you to push a little bit harder. With this stuff, you have to be very light-handed. So I think that's one of the things about this stuff. And they feel attacked. Yeah, exactly. Back. Wow, it's amazing. It's okay. It's okay. It's coming along. We're almost done though, and that's really why I wanted to work on it. Please send me this one. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll the original one. I'll like when it's done. I'll enter into like a competition for viewers and stuff. But I'll probably do it on my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel. So if that ends up happening, that's where you got to be. Until TikTok lets me stream from my computer, being from my phone is just kind of a bummer, you know? First dibs. Come on, tongue. Oh no. Oh no. Where is the paintbrush? Okay, so this part's nice. You can just use a paintbrush, like even a dry paintbrush, and it seems to do some level of smoothing, which is nice. Where? Hmm. Is Zachary, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. There we go. I'm digging that. Okay, that... There we go. Sculpting here can be kind of tricky, but I'm digging this. Where is... Gotta love it. There's fiberglass on the board I'm sculpting, which is, yeah, digging into my hand. Good times. Good times. Coffee, thank you for the follow. Hopefully your Sunday is going good. Reminds me of the leprechaun. Someone said that earlier. I can see that. Like the leprechaun with like the movie? Yeah, from the movies. Oh, okay. Where is... I can see that. I don't really remember that. I don't really remember too much of the detail of what the original, what that dude looked like. What was his name? What was the actor's name? Warwick Davis. Yeah, that's it. That's City? City Bladder? thank you for the follow. If I read that correctly, that's an awesome name. Ow. Damn. Amazing. Thank you very much. He's coming along. It's happening slowly but surely. Wait, 42 pounds doesn't seem like a lot. The tabletop is just wide enough to make it awkward to move around, then it gets heavy. Wait, 42 pounds. Wait, what's 42 pounds? Your new tabletop? Is that what we're talking about? Nice. When did you get it? Couple weeks ago. Nice. A couple weeks, my bad. 56 pounds. Wait, is that its limit? Is that the limit of the how much you can put on it, or is that how much it weighs? That's the weight of it. Oh, okay. How much can it, do you know how much it can hold? Come on now. Here we go. Here we go. Up. Whoa. Are you going to put like a... I don't know what kind of stuff do you need for a leather. I'm imagining the table itself has to be able to withstand like hammering and stuff like that, right? Yeah, but I have a bunch of pads. The black version for the PC, and then I have a bunch punch pads. Nice, nice. Where did you end up ordering it from? Oh, you got the tabletop, right? Or is it a whole table? It's a tabletop, okay. You're gonna use your shelves, right? Titan finesse. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the shelf things. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the... Creepy, creepy little eyes this guy has. What's up, Survivor? How's it going? Ooh, I might actually need to add a bit more clay right here. Which side do I like more? I do like that side more. Looking great. Thank you. How's your Sundays going all right then? That's awesome. And of course I had to hit his eyelid. Oh man, I must have bent one of the teeth. Not good. Oh. Oh. Hate it when clay gets under my nails. Man, the music, guys. The music. Hmm. Where is the what is? Getting them big ol' eyebrows. No. There we go. Like that, did you get all your fancy stuff put up on Etsy or no? Not yet. Gonna take a few more photos. Oh, okay. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. This should have been, actually, this would have been a great use for cosplay. Hair is really apparently popular type of thing that you would use cosplay for. It's so crumbly. Not a fan of the crumbliness, okay? All right, now we're getting it figured out. Hair can be really tricky. You have to make sure it has volume, apparently. Like, it's just like one of the classic things that they tell you when you're trying to learn how to sculpt, say, like, any type of hair. I do not usually sculpt hair. Most of the time when I'm sculpting something, I'm making a mold of it and then, you know, applying like synthetic or even real hair to the sculpture afterwards. So very rarely do I actually sculpt hair. Don't have my thing down for it, you know. Yep, should have used Cos Clay, guys, for sure. It's almost too, I like it, but it's almost a little too like perfect, you know. It's a little manicured for I mean, it's okay. I don't know. All right, guys, that's going to be about a wrap. Anyone who's watching on TikTok, you're going to want to go jump over to YouTube, creatively_cursed, and you can check out all my old streams there. You can check me out on Twitch. Same thing as twitch.tv/creatively_cursed. You guys have a great rest of your Sunday, and I will be catching up with you later, TikTok. Have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, guys, we're still going for this here just for a second. I want to see something. All right, here, I want to see where. Oh. I had a good plastic cellophane that I was using for this, and it looks like it grew legs and walked away. Hold on a second. I'm serious, I just had it. Where did it... Where? Man. Whatever. No. Dude. Whatever. All right, that might be what we need to do right here. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, we should have been using the plastic the whole time, guys. That's a lot better. I'm liking that that look a lot more. There we go. Adding a little bit more texture to it. Okay, we're getting there, guys. What does the plastic do? It helps, dude. It helps, like, it, like, softens the tool, so while you're, like, squishing it in, and it's not sticking it, you know? It's not, like, you can tell the difference between, say, like, all these, like, sharp, hard lines, and then how kind of, like, dull these lines are. So, it doesn't let the, clay, like, stick to the sculpting tool either. That's definitely part of it. Yes, that is part of it. Yes. Yeah, that is for sure it. And this is like a silicone sculpting tool. I just grabbed this the other day. I'm not set on whether or not I actually like it or not. There, we're all right. A little bit better shape. Kind of crazy, you know, getting a little bit more of the crazy beard. All right, I think we are going to try, even though the alcohol took down a lot of the detail when we did it to the skin texture. I'm really interested to see if it'll help with the beard a little bit. So we are going to do it to the beard. All right, where's the... I need a paintbrush. This one. And I lost the isopropyl. Ah, there it is. Really eats away at it, man. Yeah, it definitely works better for the beard hair for sure. It does kind of look icicle-like. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Come on. Okay. Feeling that. I am feeling that beard. That was a crazy, crazy busy beard. Come on, let's do this. All right, guys. Well, it's coming along. Okay, slowly but surely. I'm gonna have to work on this a little bit more, figure out the hair, but I'm gonna jump off. We had a nice long stream today, trying to make up for the fact that I did so little streaming last week. We got visited by everybody, lagged out. Thanks for hanging out. Glitch, of course. Philip for the raid. Thank you. And Sticks and Turtle even joined. It was a good time, and we got raided by Fiend too. It was good time. So everyone have a great evening, and I will be catching up with you probably on Tuesday. So we'll touch base then. So peace out, guys.